Hello? Are we live? Oh, everything showed green. So, welcome to another stream. I am starting rather early, but I woke up, I had my breakfast, and I'm in the mood to start making mods because last time we ended on a cliffhanger with like the whole mod not working, and I want to figure out what's wrong with that as soon as possible. So let's jump right into it. Okay, so that's our text editor, and I have located the latest debug log. And among this log, I skimmed this. Well, I'm watching this. Hi, Jack. I'm watching this column here to find some irregularities in the code and, well, in the flow of text. And here, that's what I'm looking for. So you see there's some sudden indentation, some spacing, so that looks like an error block. Well, not error, but this stack trace. And those are printed when there is an error. So we can see that the error is attributed to apply animations file at line 185. So going to that file, we're almost already at this line 185, and yeah, that would do it. So we accidentally added 2 commas here. So let's get rid of one, save, and try to launch the game and see if that works now. To scope out where we're at. That's gonna be the first launch of the day, so it might take a bit longer. Hopefully not by much. And how are you doing, Jack? Hope life is treating you well. Good. Okay is good. I'm also sorry. I'm also mostly good, but yeah, I'm a bit struggling with weather. It decided to change from being all sunny and warm to being somewhat gloomy and rainy. And that kind of pressure shift is not kind on me. Yeah. I'm not so much suffering from like not having good weather outdoors. I'm mostly an indoors person anyway. But yeah, being sleepy and unfocused does suck. Okay. Okay, almost there, I hope. Watching this zombie walk is the most entertaining part. Maybe I should have made this world as a sprinter world, because with 0 population and debug enabled, that wouldn't be much of a difference. And we could have seen the running zombie on the loading screen. Okay, so just the shadows. So we have, yeah. So now everything is opened, those windows are fine, lights are fine. So that appears to be everything in order, right? Right. Okay. Yep. And lights are still matching. Well, for those it's not that big of a deal. For that it is. I don't know why this melody specifically reminds me of Factorio. Anybody else getting that? Remove. Yeah. Huh. That's maybe something to consider. Change the UV2 coordinates of those lamps so those cracks don't bleed over them, because they shouldn't. But either way, all of those look fine. That also is fine. Dash intruder, regular web. Oh. Yeah, I remember. That one was in the state of shadow like this here. So we brought it back into existence, and it's basically the same vehicle as that, but different lights, right? Let's check how those lights get removed. Yep. They match. Cool as a cucumber. Now let's clear this area and see what's next on our chopping block. And also double check. No, those are still on, because I had them cancelled at some point and I'm not sure why. I was afraid maybe this version reverted debug sticking those cheat configurations between game exit. Remove, yes. Vehicle, remove, yes. Okay. So here we are. Franklin 250 wagon. No, we had this. Franklin 350 wagon low. Now, Franklin 150 wagon medium. That's gonna be what we want. Why are those registered as the same? Franklin 150 wagon medium. Let's see. Debug main. Oh, we wouldn't see them, right? Yeah. We would not see them because they'd be like shadows like that. Main spawn vehicle. Frank. Nope, that's not. Franklin. Still not. Franklin 150 wagon medium. Yeah, that's the shadow, and 250 wagon long. So those I will double check later, but for now what I want to do is see how they look not animated, so let's just disable those and work with this. Franklin 250 pickup wagon long. This pickup wagon is giving some mixed signals, but okay. So you are crew long wagon with 350. Crew long wagon. Cool. Shared models, crew long wagon base 1. Huh? If that is wagon long, maybe those are supposed to be wagons, or those are supposed to be wagon, long wagons. Here, yeah, that's long wagon, not crew long wagon. Right, yeah. So that would be just long wagon base 1. Is that right? Long wagon, yeah, there it is. Now lights. Lights, F-type crew long lights, that's gonna be the same as this. Long wagon animated, 350. So 350, crew long wagon 350 is this. Cool. Now dash intruder. Wagon long. That's the same base mesh here, except it's type 2 for rear fills. Lights. Do we have intruder long lights somewhere? Nope, I don't think so. So intruder lights. Crew long intruder lights. Long wagon intruder. Okay, so those two should now be hooked to animations. And we want to check if those two are actually the same. So, restarting game now. Okay. And launch. Okay, so here they are. Do they at least show a courtesy of using different skins? Nope. Nope, they don't. So now, please tell me the difference between those two vehicles. Because for some reason, that is Franklin 150 medium wagon with 470 horsepower, and that is once again 470 horsepower, but Franklin 250 wagon long. How are they different? Anyway. Franklin 250 pickup wagon long. Let's spawn. Oh, what's wrong with that? Oh, that was one of the missing cars, but now... Dash Intruder 250 wagon long. Okay. So that mostly appeared, but... Yeah. Once again, our favorite rigs. Stepping on them. Debug. Main. Spawn vehicle. 250. Pickup wagon long. So, same problem here. Even worse with lights. Why are lights visible here but not here though? That's odd. But oh well. Oh well. So what's this rakes we stepped on? We forgot to assign those two vehicles to our maps here. So that would be F-type one, which is that two-liner here. So put that here. And now that one is an intruder, so that's a 3 line. That's intruder here. Save. Okay, while we're at it, we can also add those two. So they should be here in F-types. So that's one, and that's another. And let's configure them. So you are medium length vegan. Medium length vegan. Shared medium vegan, your F type, well, F350, so it's base 1. Here, paste, lights. F350 lights, medium F350 lights here. And animations. Crew medium, medium vegan 350. Paste. Okay. And yeah, you are a carbon copy, so you should work. Wow, we are done with all those F-type trucks, so now we have boxes here, which might give us a bit of a trouble, though I don't think I kind of messed up their exports, did I? Except clipping off their light bars. So let's check those, and then we'll try spawning. Oh, and those F-type trucks too. Cool. F-type trucks, yeah. So let's restart game. Here we are. No such mesh. Trunk medium vegan province object. Huh? Okay, so no trunk model, no rear lights, no front lights, so something wrong with this lights template. That trunk is locked. Okay. Can we unlock it? We can. Okay, so that light exists, but where is the window, though? And here we also have a problem with those trunks. Yeah, that's a lot of problems. Well, let's fix them. So, first, we know that this one pickup wagon long has a problem with the lights. Crew long lights. It's that one, and it shares them with Franklin 350 wagon long. Okay. Debug main spawn vehicle 350 Franklin 350 wagon long spawn. Okay, so that also has those lights problems which we just ignored for some reason. And that is also missing the trunk lid. Oh. Cool. So no such mesh. Trunk, medium, wagon, province, object. Why are we looking for a province? I think I have an idea. So, here with this trunk, medium, for example, that file definition. Let's find it. And here we are. We have double definition, triple definition. So, that intruder file, don't need this. And don't need this either. Crew, medium, wagon, trunk. Yeah, that one is also does not belong in intruder file. Cool. Now, here. So we only want them to be in this F350 models, right? No. That's just a route. Okay. So here we want to keep that. That one is fine. We just want those two gone. Cool. Now, what's wrong with the lights? 350 lights. Crew long. Crew long F350 lights. Is that the lights we're using? Well, apparently not. Or yes, yeah, crew long 350 lights. Okay, one definition, two uses of this template. Cool. Here now. Template front lights. That's correct. That is correct. That is correct. So what's wrong with this template then? maybe the thing that is wrong is because we are working with those vehicles here. F-type crew long lights. But they should be crew long F350 lights. PZK F-type. That's somehow, yeah, different from that. So those should be lights. Now 4 usages. Okay. That should fix this. So trunks should be fixed. Now let's check those boxes, box trucks. Okay. CUCV. F350 box CUCV. Well, that didn't go as planned. Now SWAT. You move it. I also should have, yeah, box ambulance. So none of those show up, which is no fun. Okay. Well, let's go and look what we can do for those. Okay. Truck box. Did we move something into trash bin that might be of use here? No, apparently not. F-type box txt modals. So rear windows, rear door trunk, rear door shutter. Templates box. You are using shared 2 doors. You should be using no random, right? Or at least some of you should be using no random. Like SWAT and ambulance for sure. And your base mesh. So if we look for this vehicle definition, Control C, Control V. Yeah, that's the only thing we find. Cool. Cool. So let's copy and rename you into box and rename you into box lights. Cool. Okay, now any mentions of province here should be replaced with a box. Replace all. Same for this one, and we'll trim those files down massively. And sorry, hopefully find and fill all those blanks. Okay, anyway. We don't have those 4 types of boxes. We have only one set of front headlights for those vehicles. So we don't need those box 1. That's just gonna be box front left, front right. Same here. We don't need this. Don't need that. Default. Drop those ones. And let's make sure those objects fit. Oh, I didn't start Blender yet. Good. Sorry. Don't know where this yawn came from. Well, actually, no, I do. I mentioned we have a sleepy weather here. So I believe those are the lights we need for those vehicles, right? Let's hide all except for those 2. And okay, those vehicle bodies, yeah. Makes me wonder. Because technically I don't need those to be like separate assembled vehicles, right? So we can have all of those and they only differ with this rear bit. And all that is the same for all of those box trucks. So that is for you move it. You know what? Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. So, this you move it. Let's duplicate. Call you vehicle box base. Go into this components here. You don't use this area at all. And now out of those auxiliaries, we want so that is door ambulance, that is door box, that is for SWAT and CUCV, that is Nope. That is for shutter. So those three move here. Okay, that should do it. Oh, sorry. I wasn't showing you Blender. So, instead of using those several vehicles that are assembled, I now decided to reorganize it to have this vehicle box base that contains everything except this rear fill, and then have a few components here that have different, well, we have those SWAT doors or CUCV doors, then ambulance doors, and for box shutter rear. So let's re-export that. File save, file export FBX. F-type, body, miscellaneous. That is growing a bit, but still not by much. Okay, here we are. Now, box lights. Oh, yeah, that's why we looked here in the first place. So, that's gonna be our front left light. That is going to be our front right light. Now, for our rear lights, we have some options. So we have CUCV. No, it should be box CUCV rear light. Box CUCV. Box CUCV light template. Like that. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit awkward because I named them for CUCV, but those objects are named for SWAT, which is okay, they are shared. Now, actually, what was that again? Template, vehicle, F-type, regular fill 350. Why? I copied you from Province. Province lights, okay. Why do you have this template here? Does Intruder also have this template there? Yep. Okay. Clean up, people. That would be ambulance. And finally we have move it. Okay, so all those light profiles, they should be here. We are done with this file. Now box templates, good. Models for box. I believe base vehicle models are there. Are here, right? Yeah. Let's take a couple of those. No, you are template box, right? I want models box. F-type box base. F-type box base 2. Well, box base no random. And they both use... what's that file? Vehicle box base. Okay. Now that those templates here. Fill shared. Well, we don't have any shared fill, but we need to define some models here. So model box rear CUCV. It's gonna be, where is this? And let's start by defining it as a no random one, because CUCV is no random and SWAT is no random, and only those use it. Here, that's rear ambulance. Once again, no random. Ambulance, copy, paste, that's okay. You move is a rear box shutter. And that can be randomized for you move it vehicles. Okay. Okay. F-type box. We don't have any shared fill like that. Or like that. Or like... oh, no, actually... let's keep this fill here. Box fill shared, just not this lure. And we can set this to true. So F-type, box, CUCV. What templates do you use? Well, first of all, yeah, you would be using some form of rear fill here. And your rear fill is gonna be that one, that model here. Oh, and we need a template for trunk, right? Well, it's not even trunk, that's gonna be rear doors. Ugh. Template, F-type, box, rear doors. Yeah, and all of those with rear doors are no random variants, which is good. Models box, let's see. Why aren't you no random? You have to be no random. Exist in a no random variant. And as far as the part name goes, where is that? Trunk, door, rear. And you also probably need a part of rear windshield, parent equals door rear. And model equals to that rear window. So now that CUCV, there, template. F-type regular wagon. No, that's wrong. We need F-type shared. Shared two doors, no randoms. Right? Well, that should do it. Oh yeah, let's clean the rest of this up. So now, at least CUCV, we should be able to bring into game. CUCV here. You're using no random box space. You are using box lights, CUCV lights. You are using that F-type box CUCV. And that's the same. Okay. Now, SWAT is a carbon copy of this CUCV, right? Right, I hope so. But before I can commit to that, I want to cancel those out. just so we can see which one of those have those headlights, because I know CUCV does have its own lights. Yeah, and that's the problem here. Right. Because that shouldn't be CUCV. That should be like box, service. Then we have a template that uses this box service called CUCV. And is, let's check. Laser. What's with fire wand? Caliper. Template, vehicle, caliper, light bar, so that's the part. And that light bar we need to change. So models box, do we have this light bar imported? Nope, we do not. Cool beans. F-type box, CUCV, light bar. That's the object name. Let's copy that and paste that in here. Save. Restart and recheck. Also, I'm a bit surprised there are no F-type truck variants for police or other service skins, because there's so many trucks and no police skins. There are police skins for lasers, but not for larger SUVs, and yeah, I'm a bit surprised. But oh well. And maybe there are, I just haven't noticed them. That's also a possibility. Okay, so this CUCV now should be animated. We have a bit of a problem with seeds. For whatever reason. Angles. Rear doors here are fine. Oh. Should. Yeah, with this trunk area is a bit botched. So, Peter, if you are watching it, let's see, chassis areas. So that one, you see, it's too far in here. Oh, and the same with front, I guess. That needs to be like that. Oh, and seat middle left. Oh, it's because they exit through trunk, I guess. Okay. Okay, now SWAT has the same setup but different light bar. Ambulance has a light bar, similar, same as SWAT, but it has different rear doors. Okay, let's put that all in action. So, first of all, let's make template. Without that, template, light bar. So that model without CUCV, and where's that name? Light bore. Oh. Oh, not gonna fix this. That's gonna be one of those typos then. So here we are, and now template. Let's see, template. SWAT. Use the same surface template here. It also uses this light bar template. So that should be ready now. Template for box. Ambulance. That's gonna use those two-door no random as a fill. That's gonna be this one. Rear doors and R, that's okay. And you want that template too. Okay, save. Cool. And finally, our last template is gonna be box. You move it. That's using not a no random variant, that's using you move it a rear fill here. It's not using this rear doors, it's... Where's this rear doors template? Instead of that template, we go for straight up part definition. And we use that model for that part definition, and you don't have light bar. That goes away. Save. Good. So that's base mesh here, base mesh here. Lights. Okay, so SWAT. SWAT is using the same lights as CUCV. It's using different activity template. You move it, it uses this randomized color scheme. And for lights, box lights, let's see. That's ambulance lights. Let's go for ambulance lights. You move it lights. That's gonna be you move template. No, here we already have this template installed. We only want that ambulance. So that should be it for all of those. Save and let's restart the game. Okay, so that's you move it. Animated, that's SWAT. Animated. That's ambulance. Oh, you're locked. Cool. Not here. Okay, so that animation rolls up and down. That's all good. Now, I am a lot worried about the seats. Oh, and it's getting dark for you, right? Okay, and apparently I cannot remove this windshield. Cool. So is the seats problem here? No, there are seats here. Let me skip time till it's daytime again. General debuggers. Okay. Yeah, real-time days apparently even at max speed it takes a while for night to pass. Holy moly. Okay, here we are. Let's see. Yep. Okay, so here we can see that, yeah, seats, front seats are visible inside. Cool. If we open that, oh, okay, give me the key, please. So the seats are technically there, but they're for some reason using different texture. So why would that be? Yeah. So that's a bit interesting. So F-type models, seat. Okay, so you are using a shader for front left seat, maybe not for front right seat. Huh. So, if you're not using for front right seat, then this should have a seat visible normally. Yep, that's textured correctly. Cool. Cool as cucumber. So, here in text, this front left seat, let's get rid of this shader. Save. Do we have some other vehicles that have this shader set up? Nope, 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 nope. Nope, and nope. Okay. Okay, that's good. So what's next on the agenda? Is F-type tow. And then we have Moroccos that have police variants, so we need to split light bars off them. Cool. Oh, and 93 wagons. Okay. Debug, main, spawn vehicle, tow. Oh. Franklin tow truck. No, that would be no, that's like a large truck. What about F-type tow? That's the truck we are missing currently. Okay. Oh, those light bars, by the way, also need to be clipped off for consistency's sake. Yes. So, those tow trucks. Yeah. Shared. Let's see how they look without animations, by the way. And we'll have to restart game for that. Well, maybe not then. Now, Series 93 wagon. Chevalier. Series 93. We have oh, that's just basic one. And wagons, yeah, we have just civilian. We have fire, LSU, mall. Okay. That's so. Fire, LSU, mall. Okay. Let's open this file and see what's going on there. That one, save file. Open recent. Series 93 wagons. Okay. So here we primarily want to just, instead of that being a vehicle light, I want this to not use that and be called light bar, like that. So do we have separate animated and static files for series 93? Export, not import, export FBX. Okay, where is series 93 wagon? That's combined, so both static and animated bits. PZ preset, export. Oh, that should do that. Oh. Why do we have this shading problem here? That obviously should be a sharp angle. That too. I feel like I just didn't set sharpness by angle here. Let's see, mesh, cleanup, merge by distance, no that, nothing changed here. Yeah, set sharpness by angle. Let's unsharpen those windows. Yeah, that can stay sharp. Well, those wing mirrors. Now that's shaded better. Okay. Re-export. Okay. That's okay. So rather than importing this series lights, let's call this light bar and use the same thing to import this light bar. And yes, it always uses no random variant here, so that's a-okay. Or save k. Let's get this definition for light bar and apply it here. Using that model. Oh, we still want to have no random variant of that. Right. So that's your base. You use the same lights here. That's your... This template is including light bar. Why do you use create animation rather than clone animation though? It's a bit strange. And yeah, those two, they should look the same. Now, with those, let's restart game. So close that. And play again. Theme. Okay, so that tow truck appeared, but yeah, that's just not animated one. I just wanted to make sure how it looks. Namely, what skins it has. Debug, main, no. Vehicle, HSV and skin UI. So. It has a lot of different skins, right? Okay. That's what I wanted to check and show. Cool. So PZK F-type truck. F-type tow truck. So we have province, province 3, province 5, province 7, F350 shell. Okay, so basically it uses all all 4 skins from province and 3 skins from F350. Cool. Cool. Now, let's get here. Copy, paste. Okay, that's gonna be rename tow lights. Uh, Rear lights for all those tow trucks. Let's actually double check that in game. Vehicle. Angles UI. Show me your rear. Those rear lights, I believe, are always the same, regardless of skin. Skin and HSU. Nope, they are different too. Cool. Do we have different rear models for tow? Oh, here we obviously don't. Open recent F-type. Component, rear tow province and tow F350. Okay, we have two types of rear. Okay, that's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Okay. Well, front lights, we don't use specific models for tow front lights. That's not what we're doing, but we want to take province lights. And have those models here and here. Let's grab that. Say tow front lights. And now F350 lights. Add more models like that. Now for rear lights. We need some models. Let's call this tow province. Tow province rear right and rear left. Let's copy their names. Tow province rear left. Tow province rear right. And for those F350s also we want a rear left. No, rear left. And a rear right. But since those are in one vehicle, yeah, let's call this tow. We need to be able to use both. So we have to define that multimodal once again. Where is that? Here. But rather than having like province 1, 2, province 3, 4, let's just name one province and one F350. Like that. And similarly for other. Okay. That should define all the lights we need. 2 lights. Yes, thank you, brother printer. That was very important information at the most appropriate time. Now, let's make a copy of that. Call it toe. Not dog's toe. And we want, let's get some specific models for toes, right? Control C, Control V, rename toe. So we want a toe base. We don't use no randoms for toes, at least not that I've seen it. There is no rear doors on toes, right? Right? They aren't. Game. Let's check here. Yeah, that trunk is an open bed. Cool. So no rear doors. Now a rear. Once again, toe. Rear province. Object name here is that. That. We have a toe light bar. Yes, that's a separate object. Thank you for reminding. And we need this rear. Let's copy name and that's gonna be. Oh. Rear 350. Okay, so we have that toe light bar. No, not that way. That way, component, light bar, toe. Good. So those are models, and now templates for toe. Shared fill, okay. With this shared fill, toe box, rear doors, no. Toe service. Let's use, for example, like an ambulance. For our example, toe, it uses 2 front doors. Rear fill. Oh, why rear though? Because that only defines that rear. Did we mess up a little? Yep, we did, and I didn't notice. You see, we're not using this frame around the rear here. Cool, good catch. Like that. And here, let's, instead of that part being just that, let's define modals right here, because they are the same. And what modals do we use? Well, we need the same list we have here. That's for one. Nope. Now, that would have all the grill variants. So, from province, we have... Yeah, let's even copy those 4. And for from 350, we have those grills. But that's not all. That's not all. In our tow lights, we also defined for rear, we have this modal province and modal 350. Let's make a copy of those. Move here. Put them this way. And from tow modals, let's use that for 350. And that for province. So now template tow. Okay, I messed up and didn't switch it to text. Tow light bar, that's the one, and wait. Where was I editing that all then? So, oh. Box, you move it. Okay. So that should be 2 light bar, that should be all the fills, that uses 2 doors. Save. That one is empty, so drop it. And here we are. Let's uncomment that. Now that one. Toe base. Toe lights. That's that. And toe animated is this. 2 doors, open bed version. Okay. Cool. Let's restart game and check that out. Now, that might sound weird, but I'm just real-time discovering Twitch stream control panel as I stream. So, something weird happens, please don't freak out. Okay, so that didn't get fixed. That's not good. That looks a little bit awkward. Why do you use box? Seriously, no, though. Toe, box, okay, well, that's why. Cool. Box base, where's the vehicle toe base? Paste, and okay, that should clear that out. Now, what's wrong with okay, so you should have that. as long as you reference that template, which you apparently don't. Okay. Okay. That's one, and that's the other, and that's the third. Now with toe, yeah, that should be the same. Okay, so that warrants another reload. Okay. Okay. Did that get fixed? No, it didn't. We're still missing this frame, and yeah, it's even more obvious here. So something else needs to be done. And we're also missing that. So let's see what we can do about that. That actually is simple. Once again, my favorite rakes to step on. And we just need a map. Let's see, fill parts for this F-type tow truck. Paste it here. So we have 4 from province and we have 2 from F350. And finally we have just province and just F350. So that's all the models we need to define visibility for. Good. Now, F-type 2. So we know that we have 0, 1, 2, and 3 as province, and 4, 5, 6 would be from 4 F350. So that would be 0, 1, 2, and 3. And here that would be 4 and 5. And that would be just 6. And now that needs to be a combination of all of those. So 1, like that. So 4A, 5, 6, and there is no 7. Okay, so that should fix that. Now I'm still worried why we don't get those rear walls on box trucks. So box model rear CUCV and R, rear ambulance and R. Let's fix that file in our list and check that out. Part rear. Oh, yeah, that would do it. So I forgot this bit. And that means this error probably here in tow too, right? Yeah. Okay, that would fix both of those issues, I hope. Please load. Okay, there you are. So, okay, so that rear got fixed. That rear also got fixed. So those problems are now gone. Here, that's I think I know what's going on. I might be wrong though. Let's check where we define those. Tow modals. Yep, that would do it. That shader needs to be that. That... Yeah, I guess that can stay. So we have light bar. We have that animation. Vehicle angles. What's with this gap though? Now, F-type tow. Debug main spawn vehicle. Tow. F-type tow truck. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So we have 7 versions of those tow trucks. Let's set their skins appropriately. So I want to change you till you get like skin ID. Oh, that was 0. Once again, 0. That's okay. Next. Vehicle HSV UI. Next skin. 5601. Vehicle HSV skin. Next skin is 6012. Next skin is 123. 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And finally you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So now we have all the versions of headlights on those trucks, and at this point they would be broken because I just manually changed them. So if I try to remove that, yeah, that's the wrong geometry here. Let's put that back in. Now, if we do a little bit of teleporting back and forth, all those vehicles now should have re-initialized those geometry picks. So that one, let's see. Oh, no? You are still not attached? Why? Yeah, and that one is broken too. Maybe we should like teleport for a bit longer. Oh, I closed this console. Yeah, I shouldn't have. So there is still a mix-up. Okay, that's gonna be a bit not what we usually do. Let's teleport here. Let's spawn a vehicle here. Because I want to be removed from other vehicles when I launch the game next time. So spawn here. And let's exit. And let's try to read logs from our function. What would it tell us? Okay, and immediately back there. Okay. So province 3, 4 province, those false. But that isn't the right one. So based on that log, that skin is like skin ID 1. So if we change skin, that should change it to 2, right? Yeah, index 2. Can we find where that belongs though? Or is it just a combination of several? Okay, vehicle, editor, ports. So province, let's move them up top here. And they look very the same. Province 7, 8. That's not right. Why do they look the same? Hmm? Okay, so not all of them look the same, but a bunch of them are visible at the same time, so that's wrong here. So we should only have one of those visible. Yeah, and that's looks like the right one. At least for this skin. Okay. So why are you visible? Would that be because we have... Well, we are asking... Here we have this province and F350 models. Well, no, they shouldn't be here. So match, match. Teleport here and teleport back. Such function, yeah, invalid sprite config object script. Well, yeah, you should have only enabled like 2 of those. The rest should be disabled. I think I might No, at least that's a hunch. Yep, that... Well, that's box. Toe. Here. Let's set that. Set all models visible as false. Okay. Let's close game and restart it. Well, hopefully that fixes that. And we'll be free to move next to Morocco's with their police variants. So, where's the vehicle? Oh. Okay, so that's an overkill in another direction. We still should have them visible, right? Or at least one visible, yeah. The function is running. It identified two of those that it should show, but for some reason it just doesn't. Well, let's teleport and see at the whole collection. Let's see our whole collection. Is everyone suffering from that? Yep. And another thing I see is those lights. They appear like, regardless of texture, they have the same shape. So there is that too. shoot. So what's wrong here? Oh. Yeah. That would do it. That's definitely what is doing that. So, intruder... that's one. Save, and I suspect 2 lights. No, they have that here and here. Okay, so lights are functional, but for some reason they still don't hide everything they should. Well, at least in this case they are showing correct geometry, but yeah. Vehicle HSV skin, next. So that geometry is wrong. If we jump here and then jump back here. Yeah, that... Vehicle editor, let's see, parts. Headlight left. Sorry, what? Why do you only have one model for headlights? For rear lights, yeah, you have those different ones. This just default. Okay, so that might be a problem. Two front lights. Yeah, that would be a problem. Okay. Now that should fix both issues, right? No, we are not yet at the point of SUV integration, unfortunately. I will start integrating SUVs when I get, well, at least most cars done, like all of them at least to some degree animated. Then I'll start pulling in SVU. It's just I activated those simple light bars and SVU got activated with it. So that's why it's in active mods now. And you can see it in vehicle editor. But unfortunately, no, we are not. Ugh. Okay, so that exists. That geometry does match. Okay, so I hope now when we get back to our main compound with vehicles and check the whole collection. Yep, those geometry match. Cool. Cool bean. Oh. That doesn't look right, does it now? Vehicle editor. Parts. Headlight left. Let's go to front and see. That's province. Province 1, province 2, 3. Why is it the same geometry though? Province 5, 6, province 7, 8. F350, F356, 7. So, of those, only one should be visible. Yeah, and that's not the case. We have everything visible all at once. Okay, so something with those tow lights is still an issue. Geometry headlights. That is being called. Maybe we should augment it with this set all models visible false. Like that. And yeah, I guess those two. And in that case, I'm afraid all of those also need this change. Yeah, let's double check that. What? So that one that we removed and put back is set correctly. It's only one visible. But that one we have everything visible. Let's teleport here and teleport here. Oops. Oh. What is that vehicle though? No, it's not animated. Dash Navajo. Okay. Okay, so now you are all set to just one. Now everything appears, maybe because we have this lower error that prevents everything from working, right? If we go and double check here. So, yeah. No. Lights. Update init create. Sorry, so we need not just this init, we also needed a table for inserting them, right? That was this issue where we're missing this block here. Like this table install complete. That should be present on all those lights. Intruder short. Here we have this table install. Code on this galloper is headlight. We don't have it. Okay. And then we copied it, and that was the issue. But we did not notice because when they are present, they overlap and they don't get in each other's way. Alright. Two lights. Here. That's one. Province lights. It's two. Intruder lights. Let's put that. F350 lights. That. Box lights. Oh, yeah, they use the same. Okay. Let's restart and try it again. Loading, loading, loading. Why are we chilly? Okay, so we lost God mod again. Okay. That's a bit worrying. Why did it stay here? Vehicle editor. Parts. Headlight left. Okay, that. Why are you not being removed? Is it something on us now? That's still vanilla. Still vanilla. Okay, now that one gets removed. Okay, that's fine. That one is working as intended. That one working as intended. So it's just those that get problems. with being removed. Well, well. I have a theory why that might be the case. That would be pretty sad if that's the case. So let's try to remove that. And yeah, that's not getting removed either. Okay. So the idea I have about why they're being not being removed is, well, no, that shouldn't be an issue. Uh, okay, so what I am going to do is move that here and else. What else? Or is it else then? Double check here. Oh, do I really not have a single example of a... Yeah, okay. Or if else syntax, else without then, else if is with then, cool. So just else here. So let's find all those models and put that to false. And we now no longer need that definition here. So that should be it. Okay. Oh, sorry. Let's close the game and try again. So I added a check to see if that part even exists, and if it doesn't, then we set all modals to non-visible. That for some reason here it does not compute. It does work with this. It does work here. and here. So that toe is the only stubborn one, where those headlights keep existing even when removed. Well, let's see where that's referenced. Okay, why there too? That's common media, that's... Okay, that's fine. Oh, another theory I have why that might not be working is because our map expects there to be models named province and model named this F350 as well. So can we also offset those somehow? Yeah. Let's use an offset like that for those toe lights. So no 0.5 and no. So okay, restart. Okay. So that's good news. That is good news. So the good news here is I applied two fixes. One, here I applied both. Here I only applied one. That I added those two models here. And I kept this set all models false, visible false in. And here I removed it, so that one got properly fixed. And that one, despite having this fix, remained broken because that stayed here. So let's remove that, and that should fix all of that, which would be good. Now, another thing I just realized I want to check. So local num equals part dot models dash sorry. Javelin details released. Methods, where are all the methods? I wanted this size, yes. Okay. That is done. Now let's check what's next on the agenda here. So we are done with this tow trucks. We are done with those Series 93 wagons. That needs no change. Now Morocco has police variants. Okay. Let's save that. Let's open a recent Morocco. So here, just like we did with those series ones, I want this lights variant to not be linked to the rest of the body and be just named light bar. Save. Export FBX. Morocco FBX. Export. That's good. Now Morocco animated here, so that would be called not lights, just an R. And you're using the same modal. Oh, sure, here. The same modal name here, vehicle Morocco. So instead of lights here, but let's add a modal for our light bar. Sorry, what? Why are those windows and windshield and seats all here? Let's move them to their own template. Windows, windshield, windshield rear, seats, battery, and interior all are shared. No need for any of that, just this template reference, and now that Morocco with a light bar, that references that. And F-type toe, part light bar. Like that. Except instead of toe light bar, let's use Morocco light bar. Animated, police. Police, please use this NR light bar, and instead of that, we want you to use that. Complementary. Cool. Save. Good. So now all Morocco vehicles also should have proper light bars. And do we only have those? Do we have Chevalier Morocco? Only police and no like LSU or mall security? No, they didn't buy those vehicles. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. Well, still a good place to restart game and check our progress. Okay, yes, continue. Okay, a lot of errors. And I guess we'll have a lot of missing fronts here. Yeah, well, not on those, surprisingly enough, but I guess that's okay. Here, yeah. Well, those errors, I have a good idea why they happened. Let's see what our log brings here. So that's all the attempts to run our function. And they broke at line 166 with a change, where is it? Size of non-table. Why is it 166 then, when it's 150? Oh no, it's here. 150. 166 was like a deeper call from here. When that function is called, and then in that function, line 150, we got this error. Okay, so that part does not allow us to use that. Cool. Well, I tried, I failed. That's okay. Not a big deal. That should fix that. Now, what about Moroccos? Do they still have their light bars? Debug main spawn vehicle. Let's go Morocco. Well, that doesn't have a light bar. Police Louisville does have light bar. Police Mead has this light bar, and Police West Point uses this light bar. And those light bars are their own separate objects, which is good. Vehicle editor. Parts. ATA, roof light front. Roof light bar. So that is like the light bar object here. And you can redefine it if you want. Sorry. I wanted to exit that way. Okay, so those Moroccos, they are fine. Now, next one is gonna be tricky. Next one we'll have to do more with. That one, let's close and save. Save and close. Morocco 80. Now here we have a bit of a problem. So we have two versions of this vehicle. One is full Morocco, one is, oh yeah, that light bar. Once again, you get lost, you get renamed into a light bar. That's okay. Now we have full Morocco, and we have this strange hole in roof Morocco, which gives us a bit of an issue, because if we add a roof rack, that would make sense for that Morocco. But here, that would block doors. So I'm not sure if that should be allowed. But either way, those two Moroccos, they need to be... Okay, set here. Component, Morocco vehicle shared. Let's move that here. Set that visible. Rename you. Set rename you to vehicle Morocco base. And that would be, drop that fill, drop that fill. Alt N, average by face area. That one, yeah, that one is good as is. So that's, let's call it a roof. Full. And that's called a roof sport. And so now our base mesh would be that, almost cabrio, and then we will use the same thing we use to adjust those lights to complete this vehicle based on what skin it uses. So that's the plan, at least. File, save, file, export, FBX, Morocco 80, project Zomboid, export profile here. Okay, now here we are. Morocco 80. Okay, so that uses a lot of templates already. Let's add one more. With this no random. Inheriting those animate doors. Here you are called Morocco light bar. One thing though. So we have those template basic doors, sport doors, yeah, those should go away. So Morocco 80, let's start here. We have defined Morocco, we have defined Morocco Sports. That's wrong. We should define Morocco 80 base. From that object name. And now we need Morocco 80 roof sports. And Morocco roof, and just without any qualifiers. Now doors, we have 2 front doors, we have 2 front sport doors, and they have respective windows. Trunk, hood, windshield, rear window, lights, all good here. Morocco shared. Shared Morocco has a windshield, seats, battery, interior. Morocco basic doors. Let's move those windows to shared thing here, because they can be shared. That's totally okay for them to be shared. That's okay. Now, basic doors only have those 2 door definitions. Cool. Now, basic doors. Let's go template. Reference that. Morocco shared. And for those windows, let's call them basic. No, let's keep them as default. Default, okay. And here with those sports, that's basic doors here at those sports part window definition, we only add sport window model, and we want to add those Lua bits. Control S. From lights here. Though not exactly. That should be not headlights, and that should not be headlights, probably. We need to check what window gets as its default lure. Yeah, that's gonna take a minute. Find Steam library. Steam apps, common, project Zomboid, media, scripts, vehicles. Okay, so let's find Windows. Template for Windows. Windshield window. Okay, window front left. Table install, uses required item. K, window all. Lua create window, init window. Okay, so that's what we need to preserve here. And instead of create, we can use the same here, but for init window, we need another copy of that. I need to close some extras here. Okay, so that would be function like that. Window. That init window. Okay, and install complete. That's the check here. Though I am once again not convinced this needs to be... Yeah, it needs to be done. It does need to be done. Cool. Now remove that parent, rename this model into sport, and add this whole code here. Now doors, similarly, that model is renamed to sport. Oh, where's doors, template doors. So uninstall, init area, fine, all doors. Oh. Huh? Okay, that might be an answer to a problem that is haunting me for the longest time. Same here, actor close. By the way, either case, that's what I'm interested. So create and use, they can stay the same. Init, yeah, that we need to define another version here. So let's change that. Let's get this door. So you're using init door. And okay, now template Morocco animate doors. That's okay. You are using trunk door, engine door. Oh. Okay. So all of that can actually be moved Control X. Here with those doors. Yeah, you no longer need to reference this basic door. Engine door. Let's move you here and Roca shared. Let's move you here. Okay, so that should work for basic doors, and sports applies some modifications here. And that's about it. So now we need those two templates. Save, copy. So basic door NR. That's using trunk NR, door left, door right, engine door. Template shared sports NR. Those two windows, they stay the same. Those doors, they use modal NR and the modal NR. That's okay. And we need to reference that template here. Similarly here, sports needs to reference be based on this basic. Okay. That should do that. For this NR, let's go basic doors R. That's what the light bar uses, and yeah, let's actually put in the light bar. Shall we? Where is it? Light bar. That's an example. Light bar here, that save and oh yes, I kinda forgot. So we need this roof to be installed, and we cannot use that before we defined random or no random. Well, okay. get a template that is named like that. That uses this basic doors. Control C, Control V. Then you instead use that. And here we need to define this fill part. PZK fill like that. And with this sports part, let's also define that. So you add model sport. You add this lure. Like that. While you add model default. You specify all that except those. Oh, that's our default roof. That's default roof. That's our sports roof. That's our sports roof. Save. Okay. On that, copy and paste here. And R. And R and R. Set shaders. Okay, here this basic doors template. After it defined shared, let's define this fill. And augment this fill in another one. Okie dokie. So hopefully all is well here. Close and restart. Oh. Before we restart, no, we're already going in. That's okay. I just remembered that we forgot to create a map for those Moroccos. Which is fine for now. It will just spawn them roofless. All of them. Oh, and we also forgot to set up correct new references in apply animations. So it might not even spawn them in. Well, it will lose their entire base mesh. Okay. That was an oopsie. Admittedly, that's an oopsie on my part, but what you gonna do? Let's still see what other changes, except those Moroccos. Well, did we fix the fronts on all the F-types? That's the interesting part. Okay, those are fine. Those fronts are fixed. That is all a-okay. Now debug main spawn vehicle Morocco 80. So that one would be just, yeah, like that. Morocco 80 bulletin Sharif. KST. So yeah, something needs to be done. I wonder why lights appeared here but not here. That's a strange occurrence. Either way, let's go text. Here. Okay. So that's our Morocco base. Now, Morocco lights. Huh? Window, trunk, hood, windshield, lights, lights, Morocco lights. Lights. So that template exists. But that template works. What? Okay, we have two. One in common. Common media, animate NR, common media, animate. So. Oh, that is light bar. Okay. So that makes sense, I guess. Oh, no. Yeah, they use the same lights template. It should work. It just doesn't. So shared basic doors, template Morocco 80. That's one, and that is with auto updated door types. Now bulletin Sharif, that's based on this one. No random base. Please. False, and here let's use this light bar. So that's basic doors and light bar. Save. Okay. Now that ID needs to be registered with maps here. And our map is just 2 entries, so let's copy that. And our names are default and sport. Chevalier Morocco 80. Morocco 80. So we have skins 0 and 1, I guess, are basic Moroccos, and 2 and 3 are sports Moroccos. At least that's what I'm assuming. We might be wrong, but okay. 0 and 1 stay here. 2 and 3 go here. Save. That should fix that. Now what's next? Chevalier 70, it has no light bars. Dash Royal, Roadrunner, all of those, they don't have police variants too, do they? Dash Royal Grande, yeah. So we are all caught up after we decided to change all how light bars and headlights work. Cool. That's cool. Now let's restart game, check Moroccos, and when we're done with them, we will get a new vehicle on the chopping block. I already know which one would be next. Please load. Okay. Okay, that's a little disturbing, but okay. Unget key. So now debug main spawn vehicle. Marok 80. Let's spawn. Okay, so that one has regular roof and that kind of door. Okay. Now, what's wrong with those? Yeah. Well, first, I don't like how that looks. Really not a fan of. So, should we fix that? Blender, Morocco. Okay. So that's the issue here. Let's get base. Where is this? Material. Open. Let's go through. No. Call 80 police KST shell. So that state trooper is like warped to oblivion, isn't it? And here too. Oh, and it's even bleeding up here, but not showing that. That's not right. KV editing. Let's see, police KST. Okay. So the main problem here is that curve here. So, for example, if we select that, Shift S, cursor to selected, and then get those two vertices here. Go 3D cursor S, Y 0. So that would give us already better results. But we also have a problem here. So that, move Y, state trooper. Okay. Now on this side. Let's see. Same drill. Shift S, cursor to selected. That and that, scale Y 0. But here I... Okay. So first that one needs to come... no. That one needs to merge here. Oh. B, project from view. Select all of that. Rotate over here. Uniform scale, move that way. Oh, okay. That's okay. Let's not edit that. Let's edit that. Okay, so those mostly line up. Now let's move Y. So we line up this edge and this edge with this visual edge. Well, those spots, all those vertices exactly, and yeah, those, move them down a little bit more. State Trooper. Okay. That should do it. Hide that. Let's show all that. File, save, file, export, FBX, Morocco 80. Now that State Trooper is legible, that line is less broken. Cool. Now what's wrong with their templates? Let's figure this out. So close all that. That we don't really need, and here. Morocco 80, no randoms, light bars. So, Morocco basic doors. It is using Morocco shared. Template Morocco shared. Plus this field. That uses Morocco basic doors. That is Morocco shared, but plus those doors. Okay, so that should do. Am I missing some comma or something? Light bar. Morocco light bar. Morocco light bar. That's correct one. No double definitions. Let's see. If we switch to this template, what will that give us? Technically that should only remove light bars, but keep the rest. Oh, but we've seen light bars when we were in game. So that was the working part. Something else was broken. Oh. So those now exist normally, but without roofs. Huh. But when I change that light bar, that to light bar instead, which should include this basic doors in R, it got broken. By the way, why those basic doors and R did not get this fill? Proof exists. Oh. Of course. By the way, if I only use here, if I only redefine init, will it still use as create? No, I forgot to change here. So the error I found here when I was defining this basic fill, I did not have this Lua create instruction. So that dummy part was not created on a vehicle. That's why police ones are missing it. Okay, now that should be fixed. Continue. Let's restart. My God. How do I... Okay. Let's load the game. Okay. So now they have their roofs. they still don't have, yeah, because I forgot to save, because here I forgot to save file after restoring this light bar. Okay. By the way, let's see. This light bar, template vehicle. Let's see, used here, that's template. Thank you. That would be why. Okay, so now that being dealt with, let's see. That actually works well. So they appeared here. Even though, like, I wanted to check, I defined one law here and another one here. So what that tells me is with our sports doors and windows, the hell here, we can just fall back on default, create those windows, create and use, create and use. So that, if I'm correct, we should not break anything by changing that. If I'm wrong, then doors will stop working. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. And hopefully that would be our final load before we switch to modeling next vehicle. Which would be a bit more exciting, I hope. Okay. Oh, let's see. Oh, those light bars are different and... Okay, so doors are now broken. Okay, okay, that's okay. That's fine, I guess. Let's go back to text and roll back those changes. Save. Okay. Now, with this light bar, it's F-type box light bar. That's just the wrong light bar. We want that. Control C and Control V. Save. Okay. And that should be all of that. Alright. So, correct light bar, correct doors, correct everything. So before we move on, let's define what would be our next target. And according to my list, we have a bunch of vehicles in the family of Series 93. So, let's see. Debug, main, spawn vehicle. Here it's Series 93. So that's the vehicle. It exists in fire variant. There is also LSU variant. And more importantly, I guess, Triumph. There's Franklin Triumph variant as well that has a bit of a different headlight. Okay. Not that big of an issue. And yes, we also recently dealt with, if we see Franklin Triumph wagon here, vehicle like that. And oh, that's not animated, huh? What about Series 93 wagon? Series 93 wagon spawn. So that, as you can see by it appearing piecemeal, that's animated. So that one is different. Those two vehicles are indeed different. Huh. So, either way, let's go to here, Blender, save, new general file, select all, drop all, import FBX. Triumph. Franklin Triumph, that is sedan we want to work with. Now import FBX, Triumph, Triumph wagon. So that is like mostly the same geometry but different rear part. Okay, import FBX, Series 93 wagon. So that wagon was, at some point I considered it to be close, but then I noticed they are different. Or are they? See, here we can see some difference. Yeah, we can see that shape shifting here. So those front geometries, they are different. They're the same for those two, so they can be in one file, and that file, that series must go. Cool. Two vehicles in one file. Right. Do they at least have the same doors here? Yeah, apparently they do. That is good. So, just leave one of them visible. Select that door, including this wing mirror. Separate into its own object. Select that, separate. 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 Now select that, select that, select, nope. And that to selection, and I believe that interior also. Though I'll wait until I fix the interior proper. Okay, now materials. We know there's gonna be a Triumph material. Franklin Triumph 1. Okay, do we have Franklin Triumph 2? What? Sorry. Oh. Oh no. What's with those seats? What's with this? Yeah, Franklin Triumph does not have seats. Cool. Well, that's not our first rodeo with that kind of stuff. We'll deal with that. What I am worried now is, let's see, Franklin Triumph, not TVD, Franklin Triumph Taxi, Triumph LSU. You don't have a civilian variant. Really? So you only have like LSU, mall, police, and taxi, but no civilian Franklin Triumph. How odd. Franklin Triumph Wagon exists in LSU and mall variants only. How odd. I believe that's an oversight on the main mod part. Okay, now Chevalier Series 93. Yeah, that's only one. Series also we have Fire, LSU, Mall, Police, and Taxi. We have a bunch of Taxi skins, but they should all be the same, just different adverts on top. Okay. Okay then. Okay. So we will only have this Triumph material or Series 93. Series 93 should be shell. Why is it just series 93? Is it right? Okay, yeah. Cerise and Franklin are two, and Triumph are two different materials. They have different headlights here, but largely are the same. What about windows, by the way? Yeah, the same windows. Cool. That's cool. What about Cerise? Is it also... Yeah, Cerise is also seatless, which is not fun. Which is not fun. Inset just a bit like that. Okay, that's our windshield. Separate. Now the insides. Oh, where's the dashboard? Where did you move the dashboard? Why did you forget to include it? Like, seriously. Yeah. It's not like you even needed to move wheel forward. That's just some... Okay, that's okay. Auto weld, magnet, to vertices, so you can clamp here. You... I can clamp here. Move here. That one move here. Okay, so now we have a dashboard. We have this wheel. We need... Okay, let's dissolve those two edges. Dissolve that, 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 and that. X dissolve edges. Control R. So now we have this whole edge loop possible here. That's fine. Drop those faces. Select that, extrude. Yeah, let's move them further out. Okay, here we are. Do we have interior color? We kinda sorta do a little bit here. These 7 UV project from view, move, scale down, move here. UV. Okay, that's already projected from view. Let's move. Have this sliver here. Okay, that looks more like interior. Huh. Wonder part of what are those windows? So if we try to remove a rear left window, we cannot remove rear left window. Of course we cannot, because this version of Zomboid is bugged. Cool. Series 93 Musk. So that is dark blue, that is green, so they are different. And if we change that to be series, yeah, that dark blue, so that part here is part of this window. That's what I wanted to know. Now let's shift back to series. Okay. Does inset that? that window? Oh, yeah, that we'll have to address sooner rather than later. Inset. Huh, close enough. Inset. I am actually not fond of how that turns out to be textured. UV editing. Those are different. What about those? They are also different. Okay. So... those two are moved by Y, no, by X. SX0. SX0, okay. Move by X. A little bit up. Why is that texture so crooked? Just to check. Yeah, those are currently the same. Let's position like that. Okay. We also need trunk here. Do we? Yeah. That is working a bit backwards, where we started with specifying geometry and then forced our window texture to match, but whatever works. Now here. Here we have some access hatch down below, but we also need, which is fine. That's totally fine. Except the seat. Let's... that seed geometry, I want it to match here. Like that. Okay. Extrude by Y. Smooth that up here. That's well and good, but that needs to match in here, I guess. Oh no, not really in here. That is an exterior wall. So we have interior walls here and here. So all that needs to go. Oh, that's strange. Those need to be filled. Okay. That's a problem. Let's undo all that activity we did. Since we... Please... Okay. UVs... Where are those? They are all wrong already. Cool. Just what I wanted. Okay, drop those faces. Drop that. Drop that. Ah, sugar. Let's take this face and that face. Press F to make a connection in between them. So now that. that face here, yeah, that's like a straight line down here. Control R. So let's split it in the middle here. And that should match here, that should match here. So now we have that set up, but we still need it to have correct UVs, right? So move. Because that magnet vertex of here. Okay. That should fix it. Goes here, that goes here. And can we get away with that? Going straight here, I hope. Yep, that should do it. Oh, and since we have our mirror mode, then those changes also complied, right? Yep. Oh, that's actually even better than I expected. Well, worked better than what I expected. Except probably this one. Let's weld those two together too. Okay. Now those interior walls, let's extrude them. Vertices, that one goes here. Oh, can we extrude the okay? Oh, that one goes here. Those two here. That one goes here. Inset X faces, disable mirror. UVs from the top. IV project from view. Select all. Oh, no. So I guess you should go here. Yeah. Except for those. UV. Project from view. Okay, so that's a decently stripped down sedan. So we can check what matches and what doesn't match with this. So those two, they are part of common geometry. All of that also I expect to have common geometry. Maybe even all of that. Okay, actually everything to at the front here, that's our common geometry. No, I don't expect those to be common. I do expect those. I've seen that that part is common. And I kinda hope against hope that those frames are. That would mean maybe those two are as well. That's definitely not common. Okay. So that's my candidate for common geometry between sedan and wagon. So let's move that into its own object. Hide and yeah. That good. Now that sedan. No, I mean that station wagon. Either way, front doors we know are same. Rear doors, I will move them as one object for now, but I hope they are the same Seats are the same. Will well is the same. Okay, now let's try to cut everything that is common. So all of that. Including that and that. Oops, nope. All of that, including that and that. Drop faces. Okay, so all that matches rather well. We have some strange geometry here on the inside, but we'll deal with that in due time. Like that. Why is it not connected here? Like it obviously needs. That connection. That side too. Okay. Either way. Oh. Oh, that's because of auto weld. Guess. Or not. Maybe that is just one layer thick. Well, either way, that looks like that is the outline of our trunk, so we'll separate that. You know, those look like they want to be part of the trunk too. Let's split them. And with them gone, we can drop those faces here. Weld you here. Weld you here. Weld you here. Let's leave some space here for tail lights. And that should actually be it. So that's our interior space for wagon. Oh my, what happened here? Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance, edge, clear sharp, Alt N, face area, okay. Okay, that's now fine. Let's insert. Here I'm going to be a little bit cheeky. So here those are now symmetrical. I'm going to rely on that. Match window on one side. Now we have like the same exact shape, maybe except this. Oh, so yeah, that one is not right. Huh. So what's your position? Let's copy that X. That's... paste that X. Okay, now, yeah, now they are linked. Those are linked and those are symmetric. Cool. So we know that this here matches the window. Now we want to force that layout here to match window 2. So UV editing. That means that vertex goes here, that goes here. Okay. Those two are now static part of rear window. Yay us. That. And that. Let's insert. So that would be our rear for wagon. So that. That interior here, let's UV project from view. Okay. Okay, that. Okay, that's our sedan tail. Oh, that is our front. Oh. Wait. Is that shared? No, no it's not. Okay. Okay. Comp of wagon base. That's our wagon base. That needs to be array. Merged with vehicle shared. Edge, set sharpness by angle, alt n, average by face area. Okay. Mesh cleanup, merge by distance. Edge, set sharpness by angle. I'm afraid we need to also mark those two as sharp. And no, not this one. Cool, now that component sedan base. Do we see any seams here? No, don't think so. Though that definitely should be marked as a seam. Edge, mark sharp. Let's get processing those doors and other stuff. Move Z1. Inset. Okay, why did we lose that edge though? Huh. That's rather odd. Okay, so why did you not add this bottom here? Extrude, mirror, projecting. Okay, let's artificially add this bottom back here. Oh, wait. Would that be Y? And flip, extrude. Okay, apparently so. Okay, now door thickness. That's usually the opposite of what I have to do. But here, yeah, we don't need that geometry on the inside, honestly. Well, that looks like a good door. Select all, edge, select, I guess that, no. Okay. Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance, edge, set sharpness by angle. Let's unsharpen that. Let's unsharpen that. Select all, Alt N, average face area. Okay, UV. Paint that as interior color. Oh, of course. Let's see first. Yeah, that does not like look like a good UV to me. That would probably be better. Inset. That can be moved here. Just so this geometry is less strained. Door front right. There is a window front right. That's our final door. So once again, I put it somewhere here. Okay, I guess that should be made manually sharp. That should be manually cleared from sharp. Average face area. Or rear right. Window. Rear right. Okay, now that's the hood. And here I see a bit of an issue. So that ridge suggests that hood should be opened only up to that point. So those two, they should be part of the base hull, right? Okay, so that's a shortened version. Set shortness by angle, average by face area. Done. Now that is this vehicle shared? So that should be merged into here. Control J. Cool. Now we also have, no, not that, not that, not that. Oh. That wouldn't help. Oh. Okay, that should do it. Why is that missing? That's not part of that. That's for sure. So I guess we accidentally deleted those triangles. Cool. Not shared. Shared. let's take that. Okay, so that is our HUD object. Let's no caps, please. That is our sedan trunk object. Guess that is decently cut. We can kind of change it to just open that, but I like this wider geometry. So let's keep that. Rotate 90 degrees. X to small. Okay. That is sedan, trunk, sedan object. Oh, those seats. Do any textures like, I don't know, taxi have those seat textures? That's what I'm interested in. Triumph taxi. Nope. Not at all. Series 93, not interest. Series 93 wagon, maybe. Nope. Series 3 sedan shell. Okay, so here we have some seats. Okay, but that's not the right one. Wonder which one that was based on. Well, okay, we'll just retexture them here. So that one goes obviously here. That one rotate 90 negative. Let's say moves about here. You are Chevalier Series Sedan. Okay, that is possible. We can fix it. We can do better though. Those are now crooked a lot. So those scale by x at 0. Those ones scale x at 0. So that should fix that crookedness. Let's make here texture. Well, for the most part. Okay. Individual origins. Scale shift X, 0. Loop cut, 0 for middle. Clamp by X at 0. Transparent. Face select. Separate this selection into its own object. So here we are, 2 seats. That is going to be our seat from the left. That would be a seat from the right. Hide both. That's material seats. UV editing. Select all. Yeah. And those are the seats. Seat rear left object. Seat rear right object. Cool. Who is that? That is vehicle's interior. That is our windshield. Okay. With this interior. That bit, that needs to flip. Right, right. And I'm afraid here we still have this same issue. Treat that as a sharp edge though. Guess it would be less sharp if we split them the other way. Okay, so that one is window rear left static object. Edge clear sharp, then average by face area, duplicate, flip. Window rear right as object. Okay, so that's our base for tail lights. And since we have two materials, Cerise and Triumph, we need two copies. That would be component tail Cerise 93. That would be component tail triumph. Okay, so those numbered objects are now done. What about this? Well, that's front. Once again, we need 2 copies of that. One for series, one for triumph. Series. Nope. Component, grill, series 93. Component, grill, triumph. And now we have those. Okay, those rear doors, I think it's safe to say that they are that our common rear doors match wagon. Where's this wagon base? Yep. They match it decently, so we don't need those doors. So drop them. Now what's that? That is our trunk, and that is also our part of our trunk. So join them together. That would be our rear window. That would be our trunk lid. Mesh, cleanup, merge by distance. Stop editing, add modifier, generate, solidify, okay. Is it good? Yeah, I guess that's decent. Apply. Closest, nope, I want active. Look at that. Select all, edge, set sharpness by angle, average by face area. Okay, so that would be our trunk wagon object. That would be an average face error, duplicate, flip, rear window, wagon object. Now that would be edge clear sharp, alt n, average face area, duplicate, flip. That would be a rear window wagon static object. And finally, what's that? Okay, that's once again we need 2 of those tails. And duplicate, call that one component tail wagon series 93. Component up tail wagon 3. So let's create new collection for components. And anything marked as component goes there, like so. Oh, no. I am getting to the end of the stream, so probably that's where I'm going to stop that for today. We'll finish modeling that next week. Put this trunk though. I guess that makes sense. Yep, we'll finish modeling that and animating next week, and we'll add it to our vehicles done list. Hopefully in the meantime I will also update the list to include all the newly added vehicles. But not today. Now I need a break. So thank you for watching and goodbye.